to session 4 of the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Champs, live from the National Aquatic Centre here in Tamaki, Makaurau. We had a great session last night with 2 New Zealand age group records broken. Matt Hutchins joining me in commentary this weekend. Matt, that swim, that turn to butterfly by Ariel Machirahondo, I called it the swim of the meet. I think it has been so far a 2 minutes, 0.8 turn to butterfly, smashing that New Zealand age group record.
Yeah, and absolutely. I think the key word there, so far, he's swimming so well. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another swim of that quality, and as well, Monique Wierzowski in the water for that 50 breast. So it's fantastic to see some of these athletes coming in here at the top of their game. We're still 3.5 weeks out from National Short Course, so watching these athletes get ready here, who knows where they're going to be in 3 weeks' time.
Also got to mention in the multi-class, Asher Smith-Franklin, 2 New Zealand records in the S14 yesterday, continues his record-breaking form. Great to see. And on a day where the Olympic opening ceremony today in Paris, pretty inspirational, and 3 of the Kiwi swimmers in action tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess the eve, even though it's the morning to the evening here, Erica, Eve in the water tonight. And Hazel as well. So yes. Really great opening day for New Zealand. Great chance to have a couple of final swims for us tomorrow morning. So all eyes will be not only here but over in Paris as well.
We kick off session 4 today with the 8 by 50 metres mixed relay, which is not a relay on the Olympic program. It's one we have on this program, which is a bit of fun, pulling all of the top swimmers, both boys and girls from the schools, to take part. Then we get into the individual events with the 100 metres breaststroke, which will follow. Then the 50 metres butterfly, the 200 backstroke, and then again we'll finish with the relays this time, the freestyle relay for both boys and girls. Yeah,
and the 8 by 50, as you said, not one of your standard relays, but a great way for schools to show some of their depth and get in there and compete. I was talking to one of the parents from one of the schools back in Christchurch, and it's the first time they've ever had enough swimmers to have an 8 by 50, so they're very excited to get in there and get amongst it. So, as we've said every session so far, relays are just a bit of excitement, a bit of fun, and if you're not swimming too much during the meet, a great way to get in and touch the water.
More points for the kura, the schools, that'll be valuable at the end of the championships. We'll be back after this break for a very special presentation from one of our partners.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
No mai, haere mai, welcome back to the session 4 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. Now, one of our sponsors of this champs is Bailey's, and part of their support of these championships is including offering an award to a school who is altogether better. The winner of this award goes to a school and local swimming club who have worked together over the past 18 months since Cyclone Gabriel caused the local pool to close for a period due to water contamination. Both the school and club supported each other in travelling 50 k's each way to train whilst balancing studies at school. The winner of the Bailey's Altogether Better Award goes to Central Hawke's Bay College, as they embody the spirit of unity, teamwork and dedication that Bailey's is proud to support. Presented by Sue Stanaway from the Bailey's Mairangi Bay branch, congratulations to Central Hawke's Bay College, and thanks for being altogether better during a challenging period for the region. And we'll be back after this break to introduce our officials and get us underway with this morning's session.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
Welcome back in. Please put your hands together and welcome our technical officials. They're on pool deck now, everyone. Good-looking bunch of people. Introducing our referees for this morning's session. Stu Woods for the boys. Apologies for that slight delay there. Greg Forsyth for the girls. And our starters for this morning's session, Devlin Forsyth for the boys. Kaz Tapper for the girls. And our technical official for these championships, Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please take a seat. We'll be back after the break to resume the racing.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Well, welcome back in. This is session 4 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Champs 2024. We kick off this morning's program with event 30, the 8x50 metre freestyle mixed relay, all ages. There is just one time final, and I'll hand you over to our technical officials. And a beautiful Tiumata in lane 3. This is St Paul Collegiate. Neo Ehrlich gets away quickly down the first Ruatiko Marima. And away they swap over to first of the girls into the water. This is Amelie Austin. And in lane 4 is Monique Wierzowski.
Monique Wierzowski getting a chance to do some freestyle on the relays quite often at those club meets, really being resigned to the breaststroke. So great opportunity here for getting there and get some 50 freestyles out.
And you see this new technique, Matt, well, not so new, but for those watching, sort of the wind up on the block before the swimmer comes in, they're kind of standing almost behind the kick plate. And the arms kind of, what's that all about?
Yeah, as we talked about previously, obviously with a relay changeover, all that needs to be on the blocks is when your swimmer touches, you need to have one toe touching so you can get as much momentum as you can. So the idea behind the arm swing is you're timing it so as they touch that wall, your arms and your momentum is heading straight forward. So there's a little bit extra speed, a little bit of timing to do there. So maybe that first 15 metres is a little bit easier than traditionally going from a bit of a stationary start. And then as we see in lane 5, even better, some swimmers taking that step over of the dive wedge. You can tell the swimmers, they get the opportunity to train on these blocks, the ones that are brave enough to take the step over dive.
And you quite often get faster times in relays. Tell the viewers and the people here, why do you get a faster 50 in a relay?
Well, I mean, simply in fact, when you're going from a flat start, you kind of got to assume that your reaction time is somewhere between that 0.6 to 0.8 of a second. So the goal with a relay changeover is you're trying to get that reaction time all the way down to 0.01 of a second. So without doing anything, you should realistically very comfortably be able to pick up half a second just from a relay changeover to that stationary start. And also you get the momentum off the block, so you're kind of hitting that water at a faster speed.
Alexis Bassini leads this for Rangitoto College A. And she's coming into touch to Anya Moritz. And now the lead has been taken by Ashley Lander. Ashley Lander of St Paul's Collegiate A, very, very close in Toru and Wha.
Yeah, and a really good battle going on here. Rangitoto just pulling away here over the last couple of legs of this race.
It's going to be a close one.
As they hand over to the final leg. Brendan Visser of Rangitoto College always seems to be on the back end of these relays. Name pops up everywhere. He's holding off Stephen Miller of St Paul's.
I love how you can see a 50-metre dash out of the sky and a 1,500-metre. He's definitely got both the front, that front end speed and that back end endurance. Brendan Visser wins it for Rangitoto College A quite convincingly in the end. 2.3 second margin back to St Paul's Collegiate. Third will go to Pinehurst. Well done to all of our teams. In the 8x50 mixed, we'll at the end of the program, we'll have the same relay, but the boys and the girls. And we'll have a quick look at that result. And we'll be back after this short break to start the 100-metre breaststroke for the boys.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Welcome back. We are up to event 31, the boys 100 metres breaststroke. There are 10 time finals, and this is time final number 1. Ara Tura Wha, lane 4 is Jacob Pascoe, Whangarei boys, and Ara Tura Rima, lane 5 is Buwarit Hung from Auckland Grammar School. This is the 100 metres breaststroke, Ko Poraka.
Yeah, no doubt. We saw most of these swimmers in the water yesterday for that 200 breaststroke. Perhaps a few changes in technique, a few changes in focus here before heading into the 100 metres. Obviously a higher stroke rate needed, but still really important to get that snap through that kick, that long glide out front. Jacob Pascoe here at the 75. And it will be Jacob Pascoe that takes out our first heat here of the men's 100 metre breaststroke.
Time final Rua, and starting across the lanes, Ara Tuatahi lane 1, Dylan Oyston, and across from there Daniel Wiley, Mitchell Croft, Sean Atas-Viray, Kyan Pennington, Monty Douglas, Shuan Makalalad, and Simiosi Tukia. And it will be Kyan Pennington of lane 5 taking out this first heat. 3 seconds under his entry time. This is time final toru, number 3 of the 100 metres breaststroke, Ko Poraka. And starting on the lanes, Ara Tua Kore, 0, Cohen Hiscox, 1, Bradley Searlin across the lanes, Tyler Lushcott, Ethan O'Mara, Caden Tianga, Christopher Tilley, Joshua Exon, Luke Houghton, Maxwell Calder-Kerr and Zane Pearson.
And a great swim here out in lane number 1. Bradley Searle getting his way up into the front on the touch. 1:11.79 again. Another great swim. Plenty of green times popping up on that board over there. Always fantastic to see these early swims showing some great promise, getting well under their entry times. Heat number 4 now of the Kotai Arua 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, we have Yuk Chan, 1, Sunny Liu, 3, Nolan Zhu, 4, Ryan Stott, 5, Flynn Grace, 6, William Herbert, 7, Josiah Joyce, 8, Jaden Hugh, 9, Jackson Palmer Benjamin. And it is Jaden Hugh taking it to the field here early in that first 50 metres, about half a body length to a body length off that second turn. Flynn Grace in lane number 5 pulls him back here on that third 25, though. Fantastic third length by Flynn Grace, looking very strong, getting up through the water on every stroke. Pete Rima now of the 100-metre breaststroke in lane 0. Lane 0, Joe Quano. 1, Riley Herburns. 2, Robert Thompson. 3, Sam McAllister. 4, Taka Sugiyama. 5, Denver Yu. 6, Nathan Holmberg. 7, Gary Yuan. 8, Fergus Charlton. And 9, Eric Yang, sorry. And through the first 50 metres, almost an angled line from lane 0 to lane 9. The leaders coming from the far side of the pool with Eric Yang leading the way. The only swimmer out under 33 seconds, but the rest of the field trying to close that gap. But Eric Yang may have done just enough work here in the first 50. No, it will be Robert Thompson in lane 2 from Armuri Area School, just at the end there, the only swimmer under 37 on the back end of that.
The first of the age finals, the 13-year-old boys, 100 metres breaststroke. Across the lanes, Dominic Rowland, Caden Fuatumo, Braden Ture, Jaya Otene, Finn Alawa, Jasper G, Elvin Wang, Henry Wang, Lewis Ives and Travis Henderson. And emerging at the front at the moment is Finn Alawa. He won the 50 metres breaststroke yesterday, wanting to back up with the double, the 50-100, comes through the halfway mark. He leads by 0.1 of a second, and he does a good turn, comes out half a body length in front. His compatriot over here, this is Caden Fuatimo from Kings in 1, also doing well. Could be a 1-2 for Kings. Starting to challenge here in lane 1, Caden. This will be a fantastic swim for him. He's got a 1:15 in the program. I don't think he's going to quite get there. I think it will be Finn Alawa. No, it is Caden Fuatimo from lane 1. What a swim for him, 1:11.33, down from a 1:15.36. He's absolutely stoked with that one. And there's that official result. Bit of a disappointment there for one of the swimmers. We move now to the next. This is the 14-year-old boys up next. The 14-year-old boys, 100 metres ko-poraka breaststroke. Across the lanes from 0, Jaden Hurex Husin. In 1, it is Rangjang Wang, Declan Broadfoot, then Donald Tian. Then it's Jethro Yoon, Danny Sun, Matthew Jiang, Rick Zhao, Leo English, Connor Jenkins. And another great start for one of the King's College students, Danny Sun in lane 5, Ara Tura Rima, and he won the 50 metres as well, and he's really going out quickly here, being chased hard by Jethro Yoon of Westlake.
Yeah, Jethro and Danny been back and forth all week. Jethro got him in that 200, Danny got him in the 50, and look at them here. Jethro Yoon uses a great pull out there to put himself back into this race. And it's going to come right down to the touch here.
It's going to be a close
Jethro
one.
Yoon doing a great job.
Danny Sun gets there. The hard work paid off in that first 50. 1:06.06 for the win. Just 0.2 of a second in it. Back to Jethro Yoon. And then Rick Zhao from lane 7. He gets the bronze for the 14-year-old boys. Great racing. Great whakataite. The 15-year-old boys, Kotahido Koporaka, 100 metres breaststroke across the lanes. Yin Cheng Lee in 0, then Ewan O'Connor close from lane 3, Aiden Taylor. Eric Wong, Dmitry Kuzmenkov, Kaijang Ashida, Luke Karina, Caleb Mitchell and Max Skian. And this time lane 4 coming through quickly in the first 50, but not a lot in it from lanes 3 through 5. Aiden Taylor, Wong and Kuzmenkov.
And again, Dmitry Kuzmenkov, the winner of the 50 breaststroke last night. Eric Wong as well in the 200 breast. So again, we're seeing this sort of the battle of the two distances coming together, and this 100 takes a little bit more than just being able to sprint those first 2 lengths. So maybe, as we saw in the previous race, and here again, really comes down that final turn, neck and neck between Dmitry and Eric. Dmitry had a great first 50, perhaps doing just enough
starting
here
to
over
pull
this
away.
4:25.
Absolutely, what a great final 25 for Dmitry Kuzmenkov. 107.96. He pulled out a 35.87 in that second 50. And it shows how much that meant to him. Really digging deep in that final 25. Oh, okay. No comment on that one. We'll move to the next event. The 16-year-old boys. '16-year-old boys, 100 metres breaststroke across the lanes. Jonathan Swanepoel in 0, then Orlando Hardy, Nemanja Markovic, Alwyn Bayo, Jacob Story, Mahuta Gemmell, Ryland Wheeler, John Park, Finley English, Zach Pask. And Jacob Story in lane 4, now not representing New Zealand, is he, Matt?
Yeah, I believe representing the Cook Islands now, made that decision earlier last year, so at national events, classified as a visitor, obviously still swimming up here in Auckland, so not eligible for those national records anymore, but can still represent Avondale College as he is doing very well here, and he's not quite swum away with this race as much as we normally see over these breaststroke distances. Alwyn Bell of Rangitoto College doing a great job of sticking with him.
And powering through the second 50 to open up quite a margin to win. Jacob Story, 102.83, about half a second outside his entry time. About 3.5 weeks until that Apollo Project's New Zealand Short Course Swimming Championship, so perhaps still in a bit of work here. Some of these swimmers just wanting to drop off the mileage in a few weeks' time. That will be the pinnacle meet for a lot of these top swimmers in the next few months. Anyway, Bayo gets the silver, Gemmell gets the bronze, and the 16-year-old boys. '17, 18-year-old boys, 100 breaststroke, the fastest 10 across the lanes. Jamie Maunder, Alexander Willis, Cooper Clegg, Benson Lee, Kevin Zhang, Leo Arrowsmith, Oliver Morton, Nicholas Cowan, William Sun, Michael Smith. Now, Matt, you'd put your money on Leo Arrowsmith. He's won the 50, he's won the 200.
Absolutely, but Kevin Zhang, a very, very powerful swimmer, really good over these 100-metre distances, but Leo Arrowsmith in very good form here at these championships and looking really strong. We saw him just get there for the 50 breaststroke last night, so definitely excels the longer the race goes. So being in the front there at the 75-metre mark by 3/4 of a body length, looking really good for Leo. Looks very strong up over top of that water.
Yeah, he's got the highest hips of any breaststroke. You just see his rear end almost coming out of the water, lunging for that wall now. Leo Arrowsmith, 101.68. That must be a PB maybe for him. Under 102, and a little bit of a smile from Leo Arrowsmith that he's done the triple, 50, 100, 200 in the 17-18 age group. That was a superb swim. Kevin Zhang taking the silver. Oliver Morton from Nelson College taking the bronze. That concludes event 31. We now move to 131, the boys 100 breaststroke multiclass. Aratua Fa is Asher Smith Franklin, and Aratua Rima is James Hayden. We saw them in the 50 racing off together, where Asher swum a 31 in that 50 metres breaststroke. There's not too many strokes that he doesn't favour, he doesn't like. Breaststroke's one of those ones he goes pretty quick in, and James Hayden, this is his main stroke as well. And the New Zealand record for the S14 is 111.44. And safe to say, I think we're going to smash that this morning. He was quite a margin under the 50-metre New Zealand record. You just sense Asher Smith Franklin really pours it into the training. I think he takes it incredibly seriously. He's very passionate about his swimming. And you can see he wouldn't be getting these results without a lot of hard work.
Yeah, and very focused when he turns up on race day. You can kind of see it no matter what the event.
And a New Zealand record for Asher Smith Franklin, 110.55, down from a 111.44. So that's a 0.9 improvement on his own New Zealand record, S14. Congratulations, Asher. And a time of 1:17.33 for James Hayden. Moving now to event 32, the girls 100 metres ko-poraka breaststroke, and there are 10 time finals. Behind the blocks is time final number 1. Aratua Toru, lane 3, Kaiman Chan. Rima is, Fa is Jaslyn Neo. Rima is Samantha Alderton. And Ono is Gariad Chan. Whiringatoa Rua, time final 2 of the girls 100 metres Koporaka breaststroke. And from Aratua Kore 0, it's Hugh Zeng. And then Christina McCutcheon, Celia Willoughby, Sophia Multi-Spence, Layla Bell, Paige Tavita Williams, Charlotte Doak, Madeline Wilson, Samantha Tilley, and Sophia Ning.
And Sophie Ning over in lane number 9, leading the charge, looking very strong, nearly 2 body lengths on the field. That far side of the pool looking strong. Madeline Wilson 7, Paige Tavita Williams in lane 5. But it is all Sophia Ning here for this 100-metre breaststroke heat number 2.
Entry time of 1:26.80. She's come through in 1:22.97. And not to take anything away from these swimmers doing these whopping PBs, but some of these swimmers probably going from one meet to the next have grown in height and strength. So you want to be seeing these good gains. You want to be seeing improvement, providing motivation for future training sessions, future swimming seasons. Whiringatoa Toru, time final 3 of the 100 metres breaststroke for the girls from 0. Vanzin McManus, Olivia Sherwin, Emily Seep, Oxy Taylor, Emily Penrose, Lara Bradford, Ariana Ferguson, Danielle Wisnowski, Tana Strombeck, and a 9, Emma Campbell. Strong start by Emily Seep of Villa Maria College. Heads away the fastest in 37.64. A really strong kick behind her, pushing her nicely into that glide at the front. And Matt, Villa Maria College got some strong swimmers in that school.
Yeah, very strong squad by Villa Maria here this week. You know, great, a lot of good swimmers come out of the Christchurch area, very middle sort of area of town, a mixing match of a lot of the clubs around the city. So, you know, very good swimming school here this week, and Emily Seep continues to show that. No doubt we'll see more from them, from Villa, in the rest of this 100 breaststroke.
Whiringatoa Wha, time final 4. Aratua Kore 0, Sierra Bloomfield. And across the lanes, Ella Ramsey, Violet Carter, Isabel Blackmore, Carlin Cannell, Brianna Latu, Isabella Evans, Alyssa Salmons, Livy Cole, and in 9, Sophia Neems. Representing Gisborne Girls High School, this is Brianna Latu in the bright pink cap. Tearing away from this field, all of them pretty much got 121s. So on paper, very, very even. But there's something special happening this morning here with Brianna Latu. She's a body length and a half clear of the whole field. She must have been working hard. This is a great swim for her. 1:18.04. Whengatoa Rima, 100 metres breaststroke for girls. Aratua Kore, Lily Smith, Vauhi Afu, Charlotte McLaren in 2 and across the lanes, Annika Moleta, Ava Neems, Katie Wisnowski, Alexis Bassini, Evie Skidmore, Abigail Sharp and Hannah Say.
And a much more even swim here for our last heat before we get into our age group finals. Lanes 4 and 5, Kate Wisnowski, Ava Neems taking us through the first 50 metres. But off the 50-metre wall, looks like Evie Skidmore of Woodford House over in lane number 7 has pulled her way up into this race. Not much separating the 3 girls there. 5 100s between the 3 of them. Looks like Evie Skidmore putting the gas on here over the last 25 metres on this one.
It's a good win of time final 5 for Evie Skidmore, 1:18. The fastest 10 13-year-old girls in action now. Mackenzie Dury in 0, and across the lanes Emma Du, Annabelle Shields, Lani Kim, Chanel Huang, Olivia Vivian, Sophie Peters, Amber Whitehead, Zhongri Lee, and in 9 Harriet Daly. And it is Chanel Huang from Kristen, who's done a great job in the breaststroke event so far. She's got a time of 1:15 in the program, just a second quicker than the rest of the field or the swimmers alongside her. And she's got a margin of about half a second at the moment, still looks to be holding that. Olivia Vivian from St Margaret's in the red cap in lane 5, sitting in second. And lane 6, this is Sophie Peters from Sacred Heart sitting in 3rd.
Yeah, and Chanel Hung, Sophie Peters having a really great meet. We've seen Olivia Vivian be in all of these breaststroke races as well. Chanel Hung, as always, seems to really just pull away in the last quarter of these races. Always in the race and then just puts the gas on, comfortably winning this one here. 3 seconds clear of the field, just over Olivia Vivian.
The 14-year-old girls time final, 100 breaststroke. Ara Tuakore, lane 0, Eva Makarova-Patton. And across the lanes, Sienna Morrison, India Vaughan, Teresa Sun, Hannah Sampson, Grace Wills, Lily McGrath, Laura Menzies, Jasmine Reeder, and Emma Easton. Another strong start in lane 4 by Hannah Sampson, Hutt Valley High School. Looking for a win this morning and also a PB under 1:13.9.
Yeah, and the expected sort of arrow formation in this race, going to plan as much as possible. Hannah Sampson leading the way with a very strong first 75 metres. Grace Willis in lane 5, trying to get herself back in the race, just a little bit behind, back to 5th. Lanes 2 and 3, India Vaughan, Teresa Sun doing a great job. India Vaughan there in lane 2, really powering home through this last 50 metres, but it is all Hannah Sampson from Hutt Valley.
And that's a great win and a good time for Hannah Sampson. Getting a gold medal and some great points for Hutt Valley High School. The 15-year-old girls, 100 metres breaststroke. From 0, Mela Gwiadzinski. And across the lanes, Emily Thompson, Lisa Shee, Alyssa Wangford, Alex McIntosh, Bianca Chan, Nicola Lovell, Kerry Lovett, Colby Gibson, and Summer Curnow. Lane 4 really firing this morning. Alex McIntosh of Glendowie goes through quickly, a 1.5 seconds in front of the rest of the field. Alyssa Wangford sitting in 2nd, Kerry Lovett in 3rd. A good body length and a half lead here for Alex McIntosh. She's been on top of the podium multiple times these championships, in great form, and turns for home.
Yeah, and a really, really strong breaststroke and fantastic turns off all of these oars, getting right up to that 10-metre mark off those pullouts. Takes her time, doesn't rush through those pullouts, maximising that distance, and maintains her speed so well into those for that first stroke.
A 1:10.81. That's a fantastic swim for Alex McIntosh, down from a 1:13.31, and she looks wrapped with that performance, as she should be. 1:10.81. 16-year-old girls, 100 metres breaststroke. Ara Tua Kore, 0 is Ariella Riley, and across the lanes, Olivia Taylor, Anya Moritz, Kate Hurley, Bridie Quayle, Grace Jeromson, Paige Franklin, Ashley Bars, Kezia Bassini, and Scout Carter. Is this going to be the 5th title, Matt? I think we're talking about Bridie Quayle.
I was about to say another swimmer in the water, and Bridie Quayle looking for that breaststroke triple crown here today. So she just got there in the 50, pretty strong over that 200. So we'll have her work cut out for her here against Grace Jeromson, but looking very good. As we know, Bridie tends to just inch away over the back half of most of these races in the IM and in the breaststroke. So looking very good. She'll look to really attack this turn, timing it well. Good touch, but Grace Jeromson right behind her. Only 0.3 of a second in it. It is going to be a sprint to the finish.
Bridie Quayle just in front of Grace Jeromson with 10 metres to swim. Jeromson starting to wind it up. It's going to come down to a touch, I think. Jeromson's right there. Quayle gets it by 0.3 of a second. And that is the triple crown for Bridie Quayle. Great job. Jeromson gets the silver. Franklin from 6 gets the bronze. But nice to see some tight racing this morning. And breaststroke, you can often sense how close it is out of the corner of your eye. You can see the other swimmer alongside you.
And always so tempting when you're swimming butterfly to have a little glance, swimming breaststroke to have a little glance to that side. Not until someone sort of pops into your peripherals, it's probably a little bit too late. So having the ability to lock in on that wall and just power through.
That's right. Seventeen, 18-year-old girls, 100 breaststroke time final from 0, Kate Cowan, and across the lanes, Louise Eccleston, Sophia Molnar, Brooke Bennett, Monique Wierzowski, Jasmine Lyles, Maya Kettle, Danielle Asiata, Rebecca Pithout, and Freya Hingston. New Zealand record held by Brianna Crawford in 106.60. Could that be under threat today? It's the same as the 17-year-old New Zealand age group record. So looking for a double here, perhaps. She's in great form, only 0.1 of a second off that 50-metre New Zealand record. She turns for home. Brianna Crawford comes out of that with 12.5 metres to swim. Monique Wierzowski coming through, final 5 metres. Just outside, 1:08.15. Good solid performance and a win in the 17-18. And that'll certainly be, I'm sure, one of her records in coming events. And we'll be eyeing up the Apollo Projects New Zealand short course in a few weeks as well. And we'll check out the results. That's concluding event 32, the girls 100 metres breaststroke. There it is. Silver goes to Lyles, bronze to Asiata. And we'll go to a quick break and be back with the boys 50 metres butterfly. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Session 4 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're moving now to event 33, the boys 50 metres butterfly. There are 21 time finals. This is time final number 1.
Heat tahi of the men's 50 metre butterfly, starting in lane 1, Judd Winder. 2, Dylan Oyston. 3, Sheehan Pierce. 4, Reed McDonald. 5, Isaac Feast. 6, Finn Taylor. 7, Dominic Rowland. 8, Henry Rushbrook. And 9, Flynn Wickham. Heat Rua of the men's 50 metre butterfly from lane 0. Henry Clemets 1, Luan Moritz 2, Cohen Hiscox 3, Zane Prinsloo 4, Jaden Zhang 5, Anthony Pan 6, Daniel Wiley 7, Jack Lee 8, Titus Swang and 9, Victor Wu. And lane 5, Anthony Pan with a dominant swim here in this heat, 29.59. In the program with a 34.73, so not often you see a 5-second improvement here over a 50 metre distance, so a fantastic swim for his Saturday morning. Heat number 3 now, the men's 50 metre butterfly in 0. Isaac Wren, Max Cryer, Elliot Wickham, Braden Tude, Lachlan Collins, Max Manor, Riley McEwen, Johnny Joseph, Charlie Wills and Juan Mikalalad. And it looks like it will be lane 6's Riley McEwen taking this one out, 30.82. Again, a lot of green times up on that board for the young men here this morning. Heat number 4 now in the water for the Rima Takoku Piririhua, the 50 metre butterfly in lane 0. Sheldon Hogan, 1, William Chug, 2, Kaito Sasimoto, 3, Hayden Stone, 4, Josh Schlogalski. 5, Matthew Jang. 6, Janitha Hewer. 7, Kobe Peugeot. 8, Jamie Maunda. And 9, Macindo Frankish. And it is Jamie Maunda over there in lane number 8, the Westlake boys. Swimmer 29.67. Heat 5 now, the 50-metre butterfly from lane 0 across the pool. Christopher Tilley, Connor Webby, Max Chase, Lewis Ives, Jackson Rowlands, Guyan Tagi, Owen Jack, Stefan Zakashusku, Victor Yu, and Frank Coy. Heat number 6 now, the men's Rima Tako Kua Peririhua, 50-metre butterfly in lane 0, Zondre Herbst. 2, Zane Pearson. 3, Liam McKenty. 4, Austin Aves. 5, Ethan Deutsch. 6, Sam McAllister. 7, Callum Barr. 8, Yuke Chan. And 9, Jacob Pascoe. And it looks like it will be lane 9's Jacob Pascoe getting there on the touch. Lane 9 at lane 0 for the 1-2. Opposite sides of the pool, both under the 30-second barrier. Bringing up some green times on the board for them. Heat number 7 of the Rimatako Ko Apuririhua in lane 0, Flynn Balfour. 1, Charlie Shivnan. 2, Marlo Winder. 3, Robert Thompson. 4, Joe Kuano. 5, Luca Levine. 6, Jasper Shee. 7, Taran Tyson. 8, Marco Fukushima Hall. And 9, Finn Alau. And again, the far side of the pool seems to be very fast this morning. Lane 8, Marco Fukushima Hall, 29.0. taking this one out.
This is time final 8 of the boys 50 butterfly. Aratua Kore from 0, Harry Lynn, and then Ryan Wyatt, Monty Douglas, Sean Attis-Veray, Finn Fremantle, Charles Jensen, Luke Carina, Mitchell Croft, Jackson Palmer, Benjamin and Youssef Aboudnadi. And Finn Fremantle been part of some winning relays. He wins this one. 28-8. Time final 9 from 0, John Mananas, Oscar Pedersen, Ewan Beadle, Ryan Beardsmore, William McFarlane, and across the 6, Benjamin Housden, Sam Hewitt, Will Parsons, Jordan Wyatt. And William McFarlane comes in with a long reach to win, 28.36. Time final 10 from 0, Harry Shine, Nicholas Blakey, Brooklyn Taylor, Bishop Lafaile Pucha, Joe Mundy, Gianni Martin, Josiah Joyce, Will Herbert, Lewis Holmes and Logan Pinkerman. Pretty close this one. I can't even pick it. Probably lane 1. It was Nicholas Blakey. 28.83, pumps the fist from Westlake Boys. Some good support on the sidelines for him and the Westlake Boys team. Good finish too. Peers over to 0 pretty quickly too to his teammate Harry Shine. Away this time, time final 11 from 0, Connor Jenkins, Stephen Miller, Asher Hales, Simiosi Tukia, Fergus Charlton, Wyatt Holmes, Ryan Burke, Dylan Groupink, Aidan Taylor, Luca Graham. And it's a good performance here from lane 6, Ryan Burke of Rangitoto College, storming away for the win here in time final 11. 28.14. Time final 12, Aratua Kore 0 from there, Cole Forgeri, Max Phillips, Haurui Lee, Joshua Exon, Ethan O'Mara, Lucas Williams, Arthur Schmocker, Oscar King, Finlay McNabb and Ryan Scott. Action in the middle of the pool, lane 4 and 5. I think it's going to be 4 that's going to get home first, Ethan O'Mara. He does, 27.75, goes under the 28. Swimming for Wentworth College on the Whangaparaoa Peninsula, up at Gulf Harbour. Time final 13 from 0, Nathan Whitehead, Ilya Allen, Cooper Clegg, William Sun, Luke Jackson, Jaden Hugh, Tom Kenny, Jack Zeng, Grayson Elliott, Ian Sui. Lane 5 going well, Jaden Hugh, as is lane 7. Lane 7, Jack Zeng from Westlake. Jack Zeng gets there. The only one under 28. That was a great swim for Jack Zeng. I recall seeing another couple of standout performances from him too. He's having a good champs. Time final 14 from 0, Hunter Sands, Caden Kossel, Charles Heathcote, Leonard Rankin, Vincent Prajago, Nico Rudge, Tariq Billinghurst, Benson Lee, Viren Reddy and Remy Burns in 9. Very close across the lanes. Emerging at the front is either lane 8, lane far, and it'll be lane 6 in the end. Tariq Billinghurst gets there to win 14. Time final 15, Ara Tuakore from 0. Riley Herbins, Chase Banks, Jaden Bryant, Flynn Grace, Liam Woods, Palapua Afoa, Rai Luff, Jack Rowe, Toby Hewitson, Mahuta Gemmell. Look at this performance out here, Mahuta Gemmell in lane 9. He's going to win it quite easily, 26.69. Almost a second under his entry time. Great job, Mahuta Gemmell. The last of the time finals before we get into the age groups. Jonathan Swanepoel in 0, and across the lanes Kinnan Broekhuizen, Hans Hulf, Munchi Jaeger, Nemanja Makovic, Noah Brummett, Neo Ulich, Enoch Zhang, Ray Suzuki and Adam Roman. And lane 3 I think is going to get there. No, 6 gets there, very close, 4/100ths of a second. Neo Ulich wins it. Next up, the 13-year-old boys. Will Atkinson in lane 4, the fastest on paper, 27.80. It's going to be close between him and Case Glintmeyer in 5. Looking down the first 25, 4 or 5 of them all touching together. It's going to come down to the final 25. Starting to emerge, Will Atkinson in the middle. Case Glintmeyer fighting hard in 5. Going well in 7 is Michael Chen. Let's see where they land. Will Atkinson gets there, 27.54 to win the 13-year-old boys. And reasonably comfortable in the end for him. At just 13 years of age, 27.5, great time. Look at the hips coming up so high, beautiful technique. Glintmeyer gets the silver, Childs gets the bronze. 14-year-old boys final now. Liam Curling in the driver's seat, lane 4, 25.72 on paper, already well ahead down the first 25. Looking classy. Liam Curling from Long Bay College, a body length clear with 10 metres to swim. Cap staying on the head this time, and a great title for him. Liam Curling, 25.81. Michael Sun from lane 5 gets the silver. Third will go to lane 6. Rancheng Wang. Time final for the 15-year-old boys now. Jacob Humphreys in lane 4 for Westlake Boys High School. Again, this is going to be a close finish. Emerging first off the wall is Sam Skidmore. But now it's Jacob Humphreys takes control. Humphreys is going to win this from lane 4. A fantastic second 25 for him. Almost 0.4 of a second faster than the next swimmers. It's not one in the first 25, that's for sure. Jacob Story fresh off his 100-metre breaststroke title earlier in the program. He is in lane 4. He's got a full program of events. He turns first. He does. Jacob Story first. Isaac Gare sitting in second. Craig Ting in third. The Turner Butterfly specialist. Jacob Story coming strongly in 7 is Harrison James. Story wins it. Gare gets second. Downey third. And that lead did change to make up the podium in the 16-year-old boys. Fast and furious over the 50 metres butterfly. Well, a vacant lane 4 for 17, 18-year-old boys, leaving Brendan Visser in 3 and William Seymour, the fastest qualifiers here. And a great start for William Seymour. He goes through comfortably first by 0.2 of a second. Seymour, what a beautiful piece of underwater work coming. Good 12 metres. Heads for the finish. Superbly executed by William Seymour of Waimea College. 24.73. Just underneath his entry time to win the 50 butterfly for the 17, 18-year-old boys. And there's that result. Visser gets the silver, Willis the bronze. That concludes event 33. Moving now to event 133, the 50 butterfly for boys multi-class. Asher Smith-Franklin in Far, lane 4, and James Hayden in Rima, lane 5. These two swimmers are getting used to swimming next door to each other. And we'll try and get the record for the multi-class, 26.83. Let's see how Asher goes this morning. Just outside of that. But a win all the same. James Hayden comes in at a 35.65. Well done, guys. We move now to event 34, the girls 50 metres butterfly. There are 22 time finals. This is time final number 1.
Heat number 1 for the women's 50-metre butterfly from 0 across the pool. Sophie Booth, Nadia Brown, Greer Haslam, Addison Campbell, Alicia Olsen, Elsie Brown, Lottie Glodwin, Stella McIntosh and Summer Pearson. And the early lead right in front of us as they go past. Sophie Booth from Palmerston North Girls High School, looking very strong, comfortably in front, finishing in a 33.08, well under the 43.3 in the program. So a great start to her there, to her morning there. Heat Rua now of the women's 50-metre butterfly from 0 across the pool. Ashley Maddock, Hayley Sullivan, Alicia Jeffries, Lily Smith, Alexandra Bradshaw, Amo Tiagi, Navia Sud, Kate Renner, Dana Lukmanova and Libby Laxon. Heat number 3 here for the Wahine here this morning from 0 across the pool. Taylor Appleby, Elisa Rollo, Scarlett Wadham, Olivia Smith, Karina Roberts, Maylene Hartman, Abigail Boyd, Harper Gill, Oxy Taylor and Annabelle Shields. And Karina Roberts takes it out 32.75. A lot of green times there on the board for heat number 3. Heat 4 here for the 50 metres butterfly, Wahine 0, Madison Jessie Brown 1, Audrey Say 2, Emily Seep 3, Riley Davey 4, Amelie Schnauer 5, Alyssa Brown 6, Sophie Rees 7, Claudine Milo 8, Marnie Smith and 9, Brianna Franklin. Heat number 5 now of the Rima Tako Kuapurehua for the woman, 0, Nina Rice, 1, Holly Blackmore, 2, Lusani Latai Limoni, Charlotte Boskill, Amber Whitehead, Isla Hopkins, Sarah Blumfield, Bella Mae Martin, Melody Sullivan and Leah Arvidsson. And it is Amber Whitehead in a 33.85 taking out heat number 5. Heat number 6 now from lane 0, Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson, Lisa Deeprose, Hayley Smith, Quinn Pike, Chloe Gladwin, Lexi Hancock, Mia Morrison, Holly Warden, Zong Rui Lee and Xu Zheng.
Whiringataua Fitu, 7th time final from 0. Emma Easton, Samantha Tilley, Elliot Watson, Vanzin McManus, Peyton Kolevsky, Holly Bake, Indy Williams, Maya Botti, Talia Yuan and Tana Strombeck. And this is Maya Botti from Epsom, doing a good job over there in 7. And goes 1.5 seconds quicker than the entry time. Good job. Time final 8 from 0. Ellie Olsen Vetlin, Isabella Evans, then Kaiman Chan, Jaslyn Neo, Christina McCutcheon, Alyssa Salmons, Sienna Morrison, Aria Bailey, Annabelle Smith and Maggie Thompson. This is Rima Tiko Ko Purerehua. Annabelle Smith takes that one out, 33.1. Time final number 9 from 0. Madeline Van Vliet, Olivia Jenkins, Kerry Lovett, Emily Pearson, Emma Campbell, Isabella Davarin, Winnie Tang, Rosa Van Turnhout, Olivia Sherwin and Catherine McEntee. A popular event, this one, the 50 butterfly, 22 time finals, meaning about 200 plus swimmers in this event. Time final Tico 10, From 0, Emily Neal, then Kayla Alarkin, Maisie Pullman, Genevieve Howe, Kaylee Blackburn, Iona Garrett, Addison Sands, Charlotte Welsh, Gemma Hay, and Riley McClung. There's a good swimmer here by Addison Sands in lane 6. She'll take out final Tico. If the team manager from Christchurch Girls High School could go to the resolutions desk, please. Team manager, Christchurch Girls High School, to the resolutions desk. Thank you. Whiringa Toa, Tacoma Tahi, it's Emily Donnelly, Ashley Calcott, Cleo Sands, Samantha Alderton, Heidi Roberts, Charlotte McKenzie, Tia Williams, Maya Kettle, Sophia Neems, and Bella Wilson. And the winner this time in the outside lane, Bella Wilson, 32.01. Right from lane 9. Good job. Whiringa Toa, and this is number 12, Harriet Daly in 0, then Emily Thompson, Addison Welsh, Lily London, Annabelle Lott, Ava Neems, Ava Wynn, Eva Makarova Patton, Poppy Van Jenigen, and Indy Leeds. Final Tacoma Toru, Aratua Kore, Megan Scott, and across the lanes Ella Ramsey, Charlie Grenfell, Annika Moletta, Sophie Mayo, Tetsani Thompson, Audrey Neal, Caroline Faye Mani, Analia Palmer, and 9 Emma Bendal. And again, another great swim in lane 9 by Emma Bendal. She wins at 31.09. Final Tacoma Wha from 0, Phoebe Nettle, Tessa Scott, Paige Stringer, Amy Oliver, Talia Roscoe, Tiana Marsden, Celia Willoughby, Zanja Rudge, Abigail Sharp and Taylor Hart in lane 9. All posting in the 31s here, so hence the field is pretty close across the lanes. Paige Stringer wins that one from 2, just over 31. Final Tacoma Rima 15 from 0. Celeste Vo, Bella Elam Smith, Fiona Sheen, Emma Fletcher, Nicola Lovell, Eliza Williams, Lorne Stridham and Madison Marlowe. Whiringatoa, Tacoma Onu. From 0, Layla Upton, Kaylin Quinnell, Emma Bain, Julia Kim, Zoe Hooton, Paige Conley, Trelise Choate, Alina Utai, India Vaughan and Lily Smith. Good swim coming here in lane 6 and 9. Lily Smith and Trelise Choate. And Lily Smith wins it from 9, 30.27. Final Tacoma Whitu, Kate Malloy in 0 and across the lanes Anna McLaren, Penny Smith, Madeline Seymour, Maya Looms, Paige Franklin, Amelie Austin, Hannah Piper, Annika Anderson Penaha and Ariana Ferguson. And lane 3, Madeline Seymour takes it out, just under 30. The 13-year-old girls final for the 50 metres butterfly. Spear lane at 3. And away is Tandia Fisher from Villa Maria, having a fantastic performance so far. Got some South Island records, this champs as well. And she is well and truly clear of this field, doing a great job. Look at that rating in the final 10 metres. She's coming through to win. The 13-year-old girls, 28.94. Jade Lyles takes the silver, and Alyssa Bai from Samuel Marsden Collegiate takes the bronze. Correction, Canterbury records. I saw them on social media, the region really celebrating the performances of these Canterbury swimmers this weekend. Full field for the 14-year-old girls final now. Alana Rawson in 4, coming out pretty quickly off the blocks. Arissa Liu from Pinehurst. Very close at the 25-metre mark. Who's got the goods to bring it home? First to pop up is lane 4. That was Alana Rawson. But Arissa Liu pushing hard. It's going to come down to the touch. Anyone's from 2 to 5. And it's lane 2, Taylor Newman. And she is smiling away. She's pretty happy with that performance. A 29.29, one of the only green times on the board here.
And obviously the fan club just above us here at the table. The eyes shot up there, the excitement on her face after seeing her name in first place on that board. Right down to the finish, nothing in it. Almost the exact same times. The time makes it look a little bit further apart than it probably was on that video.
Yeah, 0.1 separating the first 4. Away to a good start is Milan Glintmeyer in lane 4. Butterflies her main stroke.
Really strong underwaters as well, so really favours these short course distances. Great speed on those underwater kicks, really separating herself from the field.
Blowing away the field over the 50 metres. Milan Glintmeyer, 27.74. And it was Carmen Zhao and Leah Yang for the podium finishes there. The 200 metres butterfly champion for 16-year-old girls in lane 4, Chloe Peters, away to a good start, wanting to put it all of that speed into the first lap and get a nice advantage going into the home straight. Chloe Peters half a body length in front. The race is on for second at the moment, maybe lane 5, Anya Moritz of Rangitoto College. But Chloe Peters all the way for the win of the 16-year-old girls, 27.76. Moritz gets the silver, Millie Bell the bronze. All the action in the middle of the pool. 17, 18-year-old girls. And quickly up is Amelia Bray. It's Zoe Pedersen and Amelia Bray again together in the middle of the pool.
Yeah, and Amelia Bray looking really good, really, in most of her races this week, and just getting out from the front very early on. Last night we saw her take Zoe Pedersen out through that 50 metres in the 100 butterfly. Zoe Pedersen, a very good sprinter over the 50-metre distance. This is going to come down to who can time the touch. Amelia Bray, 27-23.
Very close, 0.14 in it. Sorry, 0.18 in it. And lane 3 to the wall. Brooks Swan takes out the bronze. And that concludes event 34, the girls 50 butterfly. We move now to event 134, the girls 50 butterfly multi-class. Aratua Wha, lane 4, Riley Sayer, and Aratua Rima 5 is Millie Long. Just the one-time final of our multi-class 50 fly. Got a good solid kick at the back here, Riley Sayer. And comes in, what a great swim for her. 41.87. And for Millie Long, that's a big PB for her, I think. 46.98 down from a 49.25 in the program. Well done, girls. That concludes event 134. We'll just wait on that official result. And there it is. We'll be back after this break for the first of our medal ceremonies. Thanks for joining us.
Kia ora and welcome back to this Saturday morning session of your Aotearoa Secondary School Championships of 2024. We are back and we are going to get into the medal ceremonies for our events that we have held so far this morning. And we start, medals this morning will be handed out by Graham Hill, North Shore Swim Club head coach. And this medal ceremony is all thanks to All Proof Industries. We start with the 8x50 freestyle mixed relays. And your bronze medalists from Pinehurst School, Bruce Sheen, Jade Lyles, Kenneth Wang, Audrey Neal, Eleanor Saunders, Arissa Liu, Jack Podier, and Osbert Gu. The silver medalists from St. Paul's Collegiate, Neo Ulrich, Amelie Austin, Addison Welch, Finn Fremantle, Lani Jarrett, John Park, Ashley Lander, and Stephen Miller. And your gold medalists from Rangitoto College, Alwyn Bow, Monique Wierzowski, Nicholas Cohen, Holly Nelson, Chris Kumala, Kezia Busini, Anya Moritz, and Brendan Visser. A lot of medals to put on swimmers there with the 8x50 freestyle relay. There it is. Pinehurst in the bronze, St. Paul's in silver, and Rangitoto College taking out the gold medal of the mixed 8x50 freestyle. We move on now to event 31, the 100-metre breaststroke for men. We start with your 13-year-old finalists. The bronze medal from King's College goes to Henry Wang. The silver medal from New Plymouth Boys High School, Jaya Otene. And the gold from King's College, Caden Faltamal. Now the medalists for your 14-year-old boys 100-metre breaststroke. The bronze medal to Rick Zhao, Botany Downs Secondary School. The silver from Westlake Boys, Jethro Yun. And from King's College, your gold medalist, Danny Sun. Your medalists now for the 15-year-old boys 100-metre breaststroke. The bronze, Yinxing Li, Auckland Grammar. The silver medal from Maclean's College, Aidan Taylor. And your gold medalist from Palmerston North boys, Eric Wong. Your medalists now for the 16-year-old age group, the bronze, Mahuta Gemel, Tikura Māori o ngā Tupawai. The silver from Rangitoto College, Owen Bao. And your gold medalists from Avondale College, Jacob Story. Your medalists now for the 17 and 18-year-old age group. The bronze from Nelson College, Oliver Morton. The silver medalist from Linfield College, Kevin Zhang. And the gold medalist from King's College, Leo Arrowsmith. Moving on now to event 131, the multi-class 100-metre breaststroke for men. The silver medal to James Hayden, Selwyn College. And the gold medal, Asher Smith Franklin, in a new S14 New Zealand age record. You moving on now, event 32, the 100 breaststroke for women, your 13-year-old medalists. The bronze, Amber Whitehead, Sacred Heart Girls. The silver medalist from St. Margaret's College, Olivia Vivian. And your gold medalist from Kristen School, Chanel Huang. Your 14-year-old medalists now for the women's 100-metre breaststroke. The bronze from Rangitoto College, India Vaughan. The silver medalist from St. Hilda's Collegiate, Lily McGrath. And your gold medalists from Hutt Valley High School, Hannah Sampson. Now your medalists for the 15-year-old age group, the bronze from Fielding High School, Emily Thompson. The silver medal from Botany Downs Secondary School, Alyssa Wangford. And your gold medalist from Glendowie College, Alex McIntosh. Your medalists now for the 16-year-old age group. The bronze from Central Hawke's Bay College, Paige Franklin. The silver medal from Diakeson School for Girls, Grace Jeremson. And your gold medalist from Villa Maria College, Bridie Quayle. Medalists now for the 17 and 18-year-old age group. Your bronze medalist from Maclean's College, Danielle Asiata. Your silver medalist from Pinehurst School, Jasmine Lyles. And the gold medalist from Rangitoto College, Monique Wierzowski. Move on now to event 33, the 50-metre butterflies. We start with your 13-year-old medalist, from Haunui College, Henry Childs. The silver from Whangaparoa College, Case Glimpmeyer. And the gold from Marlborough Boys, Will Atkinson. Your medalists now for the 14-year-old age group men's 50-metre butterfly. The bronze from Pinehurst, Runshang Wang. The silver medal from Auckland Grammar, Michael Sun. And the gold medalist from Long Bay College, Liam Curling. Moving on now to the medalists for the 15-year-old age group. The bronze from Auckland Grammar, Rui Hau. Your silver medalist from Lindisfarne College, Sam Skidmore. And your gold medalist from Westlake Boys, Jacob Humphreys. medalists now for the 16-year-old age group, 50-metre butterfly. The bronze from Hamilton Boys, Max Downey. The silver from Green Bay High School, Isaac Gear. And the gold from Avondale College, Jacob Story. Moving on now to the medalists for the 17 and 18-year-old age group, 50 metres butterfly. The bronze from Palmerston North Boys, Alexander Willis. Your silver medalist from Rangitoto College, Brendan Visser. And your gold medalist from Waimea College, William Seymour. It's time now for event 133, the multi-class 50-metre butterfly men's medals. Your silver medalist from Selwyn College, James Hayden. And the gold medalist, Asher Smith Franklin. Now, event 34, the women's 50-metre butterflies. We start with your 13-year-old medalists. The bronze from Samuel Marsden Collegiate, Alyssa Bai. The silver from Pinehurst, Jade Lyles. And your gold medalist from Villa Maria College, Tandia Fisher. Your 14-year-old medalists now in a tie for the two silver medals from Taradale High School, Scarlett Boats. And from Pinehurst School, Arissa Liu. And your gold medalist from Gisborne Girls High School, Taylor Newman. Your 15-year-old medalists now for the women's 50-metre butterfly. The bronze from Botany Downs Secondary School, Leah Yang. The silver medalist from Queen Margaret College, Carmen Zhao. And your gold medalist from Whangaparoa College, Milan Glintmeyer. The 16-year-old medalists now. The bronze from St. Margaret's College, Millie Bell. The silver from Rangitoto College, Anya Moritz. And the gold medal from Sacred Heart Girls, Chloe Peters. And now your 17 and 18-year-old medalists. The bronze from Nayland College, Brooke Swan. Your silver medalist from Whangaparoa College, Zoe Pedersen. And your gold medalist from Barradine College, Emilia Bray. And event 134, the multi-class women's 50-metre butterfly. Your silver medalist from Rolleston College, Millie Long. And your gold medalist from Hauraki Plains College, Riley Sayer. And congratulations again to all our medal winners so far here this morning. And thank you to Graham Hill, North Shore head coach, for handing out those medals, and All Proof Industries for being our medal ceremony sponsors. We will take a quick break before getting back into the action with the 200-metre backstroke for men.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Congratulations to all our medalists and place getters across those first two events, two individual events and relays for session number 4. We're moving now to event 35, the boys 200 metres backstroke. There are 7 time finals, and this is time final number 1. This is the Ruaro Ko-Tura 200 backstroke for boys. And starting with Ara Tuatahi, lane 1, Harry Lynn. And across the lanes, Finn Fremantle, Owen Jack, Justin Wang, Chase Banks, Kyan Pennington and Brooklyn Taylor. Justin Wang coming in to win time final number 1 in a 2:18.96, well underneath his 2:26 in the program. Time final, Rua. Aratua Kore, lane 0, Marlo Winda. And across the lanes, Kai Jung Aishida, Samuel Asiata, Zach Pask, Luca Graham in 4, Finlay McNabb, Jack Love, Thomas Campion, Caden Tianga, and Toby Hewitson in 9.
And coming in now to the last turn of this 200-metre backstroke. Great underwaters there by Samuel Asiata, maintaining good, strong distance off the turns the whole way through the 200 backstroke. And looking very strong all the way into the finish. And he will take that out just ahead of Zach Pask. Finlay McNabb in lane 5 takes out 3rd place. A lot of green on the board there for those swimmers.
Tacoma Toru, Uruaro, Kotuara, turn a backstroke for the 13-year-old boys. And in the lanes from 0, Lewis Shah, Austin Aves, Fabian Hill, Timothy Chin, Yifan Zhang, Case Glintmeyer, Henry Wang, Jaya Ateni, Henry Childs, and Youssef Ubaidu.
And two slightly different strokes here. Case Glintmeyer, we've seen, has the ability to really up that tempo in the backstroke. We've seen it across his 100 IM and his 100 backstroke here, looking much more relaxed through the first half of this race. Yifan Zhang in lane 4, a much higher tempo early in this 200 backstroke. We'll see how that holds up over the coming 75 metres or so, but at the moment, looking very good for him. 0.8 of a second on Case over that 50 metres. Sometimes you find if you start out with that tempo a little bit too low in the 200 backstroke, it's too hard to pick up at the end. So
Timothy Chin sitting in third, and back to fourth is Henry Wang in sixth. But that lead's starting to increase now for Yifan Zhang. 50 metres to go. Case Glintmeyer's going to have to bring something pretty special to this last 50 to challenge for the win here. Yifan Zhang, one body length clear in the 13-year-old boys, 200 backstroke. And it's a well-swum race here by Zhang, St Kennigan's College. And this could be a good time for him, 2:10.35, down from a 2:11. Silver goes to Glintmeyer, bronze to Chin. Tacoma Wha, the 14-year-old boys, 200 metres ko-tuara backstroke. From zero, William Chugg, and across the lane, Samuel Delamere, Clement Chu, Declan Broadfoot, Sebastian Seggers, Alex Sanford, Donald Tian, Kobe Piggott, Max Chase, and Rick Zhao. And a nice body length lead over the first 50 for Seb Seggers.
Yeah, the strong favourite on paper, a 2:10 in the program.
Which would see him 4 seconds clear. Pulling away now to 2 body lengths clear. Seb Seggers second. They're battling it out on either side. Alex Sanford and Declan Broadfoot.
Yeah, and going through there in a 1:01. We'll see what the split is. Looks like he could be on track for a very good swim against that time of 2:10.25 in the program. Looking very good, getting those shoulders up nice and high as he rolls through the water. 1:34 on the split.
So 33.12, Matt, so it could be a 2:08, under 2:08 if he really pushes it.
He'll be looking to hold that 33.34, so, you know, 2:07, 2:08 on the cards here, which will be a great PB for him. Perhaps starting to fatigue a little bit on that turn there, not as much underwaters as we've been seeing the rest of the race.
And Declan Broadfoot just pushing in front of Alex Sanford here for the silver in the 14-year-old boys. Seb Seggers will win 2:08.14. That's a great time for him. A superb win for Seb Seggers. And 5 of the boys so far getting times underneath. Change that. Most of the boys on the board getting times faster than their entry time. Some good smiles around across the lanes. This is the final of the 15-year-old boys. And across the lanes, Yen Cheng Lee from 0, Jaden Dickerson, Andrew Feng, Soren Wells, Ariel Mochirahondo in 4, then Mitchell Ellis, Josiah Joyce, Sam Rowe, Ryan Hewitson, and Stephen Miller in 9.
Yeah, and the time to watch here, folks, 1:58.58 is the 15-year-old national age group record. We've seen Ariel go under that national record in the 200 butterfly last night. I'm sure he's thinking about this record here. Great turns, and to his credit, Mitchell Ellis hanging in there. What a great opportunity. Every turn you get a chance to look, see where you're at, pace yourself off the rest of the field, but Ariel not slowing down at all into those turns. So something we noticed last night in the 200 butterfly as well, so well skilled. The timing into each turn was near perfect. It's not messing up too many turns. The length into those strokes, so good. 57.84, right around where he was in that 200 butterfly. You're expecting probably less of a drop-off in the 200 backstroke than you did in the 200 butterfly. So if he's going to 200 in the backstroke, this could be a very fast 200 backstroke here. We'll keep an eye on this third 50 split.
Ariel Mochirahondo leading by 4 body lengths over Mitchell Ellis with coming up to 50 to go. The time to watch, 1:58.58 is the New Zealand age group record for 15-year-old boys held by Corey Main. Back in 2010, a 14-year-old New Zealand record. Let's make some noise for Ariel Mochirahondo. Will we see a second New Zealand age group record this morning? He's absolutely sewn up this national title for his age. But will he go the fastest he's ever been?
It's going to have to be a really fast last 25 here. He's going to be pushing it close for a 1:58. Definitely looking like a sub.
Very close. 1:59.11. Just outside. But a superb performance by Ariel Mochirahondo all the same. And likely a lifetime best for him. Such a promising future for Ariel Mochirahondo, just 15 years of age, got a lot of growing to do. And knowing he's that close to Corey Main's record just shows the trajectory that Corey Main had at that point, swimming 2 minutes at 14, 1:58 at 15, 1:55 at 16. That's the sort of pathway we want to see from Ariel Mochirahondo. This is the 16-year-old boys final of the Ruero Ko-Tuara. Turn a backstroke. From lane 0, Kagan Boonen, and across the lanes, Daniel Kriegting, Yinok Zhang, Ethan Stocks, Max Caves in 4, Hans Holf, Tyson Lynch, Alfie Weatherston Harvey, Elwyn Bayo, and Preston Wang in 9. And even through the first 50, they come out into the second, and a good turn by lane 5. That's Hans Holf from Pompalia.
Yeah, I was about to say the early year to Yinok Zhang in lane 2, but the turns there from Hans Huff in lane number 5 really setting him back in the race. Now it's Max Cave, so these top 3 really going back and forth at each other over these first 3 links. Max Cave starting to pull away, looking nice and strong, very smooth over top of that water on those backstroke strokes.
Yeah, looking at the length off the wall, Max Cave getting about 6 or 7 metres now. He edges ahead just of lane 3. This is Ethan Stocks of Mount Roskill Grammar.
I was about to say, and Ethan Stocks putting himself back in the race there on the second 50. The battle starting to form in between lanes 3 and lane 4. Ethan Stocks inching ahead now. So it's almost like every time we mention someone's in the lead, another person just takes it over. So maybe we should just sit this one out and watch it happen.
Ethan Stocks heads into the last 50 in front. Can he hold on to this lead? He looks really comfortable, starting to pull away now. Half a body length lead. Hans Holf is starting to challenge back again. How many lead changes can we have? Look at lane 7 as well. Alfie Weatherston Harvey starting to come into the mix. Weatherston Harvey is right there for second maybe. I think we're going to have Ethan Stocks win this one. Strong finish here from Hans Holf. He could have it too. Ethan Stocks takes it. Weatherston Harvey from 7 takes the silver. And Hans Holf, what a race. All over the shop. (17, 18-year-old boys, Ruero Ko-Tuara. Turn a backstroke. From 0, Dom Wharapuri, and across the lanes, Luke Gibson, Brandon Holder, James Crosby, Daniel Williams in 4, Ethan McDonald, Joshua Carroll, Oscar Bauer, Liam Woods, and Ray Suzuki in 9. Beautiful smooth stroke of Daniel Williams through this first 50. Takes them through 28.35. Carroll in 2nd, Crosby in 3rd. Early stages of this 200-metre backstroke, too early to tell at the moment. And as we've seen in the 16-year-old boys, quite likely to change over the next few laps. Looking at those turns now.
Yeah, and Daniel Williams, we saw him last night in the 100 backstroke, really flew home over the last 25 metres, put himself in the race, so has that ability to really up that tempo when needed. 30.7 there going through in 59.0, looking nice and strong. And as we say that, just starting to pull away, really turning that gas on, so pacing it well, waiting for that third 50 to really set himself up.
You do sense that the third 50 was the one that Daniel Williams was going to concentrate on here, is put a body length on the field in 30 metres. Daniel Williams just starting to wind it up now into the final 50. Really got some back-end speed here. Coming through, very impressive second 100 here from Daniel Williams. The race is on for second. Lane 6, Joshua Carroll fighting it out with Ethan McDonald in 5 and 6. In 3, it's James Crosby.
And really impressive by Daniel Williams, that third 50, that 30 seconds flat faster than the second 50. So as we said, really weighted. And we'll see what the split is on this last 50 here as well. 30.5.
And a sub 2 minutes for Daniel Williams, which might be the first time under 2 minutes for him. And looking at that second 100, Matt, that would have been a very fast second 100. Interesting to see where that was a negative split.
Now, very even split out in a 59.0, back in a 1 minute 0.5. So very well split. As I said, that third 50 faster than the second or the fourth. So really using that third 50 to propel himself into a great swim, upping that tempo, swimming away from the field and just riding that momentum home.
Great swim, and that concludes event 35, the boys 200 metres backstroke. We move to the next event, event 36 now, the girls 200 metres backstroke. There are 8 time finals. This is time final number 1. Time final tahi for the girls 200 backstroke. Aratuarua is Winnie Tang. Toru is Lena Maekawa. In Rima, it's Gemma Hay, and Ono is Zanja Raj.
And Gemma Hay takes out our first heat here of this women's 200 metre backstroke.
Time final rua of the girls 200 metres backstroke. Aratua Kore, lane 0, Lily Smith, and across the lane Charlotte Doak, Paige Tavita Williams, Charlotte Devoy, Isabella Miller, Kate Burgess, Emma Wynne, Maya Botti, and in lane 8 Bella Wilson.
And through 150 metres, Charlotte Devoy looking very comfortable out in front of this race from Aquinas College. That gap starting to close up behind her, but it looks like she has done enough here in the first 3/4 of the race to hang on to this one. Her 2:34.9 in the program. Potentially under threat here. It's going to be very close.
Whiringatoa Toru of the Ruaro Ko-Tuaroa. The third time final of the girls 200 metres backstroke, starting with lane 0, Indiana Riley. And across the lanes, Eva Kinsella, Isabella Davarin, Alexis Bersini, Rio Sasimoto, Olivia Jenkins in 5, Penny Smith, Audrey Neal, Madeline Van Vliet, and Loom Stridham in 9. Rio Sasamoto into her final 25, leading time final 3. Pretty close here with 0. This is Indiana Riley. This is the 13-year-old girls' timed final of the 200 backstroke. Aratua Kore, lane 0 is Vanzin McManus, and across the lanes, Hayley Wyatt, Cloris Ding, and then in 4, Jade Lyles, Helena Yule, Zongrui Lee, Scarlett Wadham, Indy Leeds, and Renee Dresner in 9. Strong start in the middle of the pool by both the Jade Lyles and Helena Yule. They've battled it out. Lyles from Pinehurst, Yule from Rangitoto College. And the Lyles sisters, the younger, Jade, the backstroker, and the other, the breaststroker. So, a bit all round in the family. Jade Lyles now just under 2 seconds clear of Helena Yule. Zongrui Lee is sitting in 3rd in lane 6. Turns for the final 50. A 2:21.63 at the time of the program, which is 3 seconds faster, which looks like the margin at the moment. And under 2:20, there's a good swim for Jade Lyles, 2:19.06. And Helena Yule's done a good time too, 2:21.96 for second. Lee comes in 3rd. Another title for Jade Lyles, congratulations. The 14-year-old girls time final of the 200 backstroke. Aratua Kore, lane 0, Lara Bradford, and across the lane, Sophia Multi-Spence, Ella Lomax, Charlotte McLaren, Laura Menzies, Arissa Liu, Violet Carter, Megan Scott, Jordan Iosefa, and Paige Conley in 9. Good fast start here by Laura Menzies of Rolleston College. A gutsy performance going out quickly. She's got, looking at the time on the paper, 2:14.99. Next swimmer at 2:22.
Yeah, and her go-to race strategy of go out fast and hold on. And backstroke, one of her better events, so we see her doing very well here into this first 100 metres.
Interesting that point you made earlier, Matt, about the splitting in backstroke, and it's quite often closer than the other strokes. What do you think the reason for that is?
I mean, a large part of it potentially has to do with the fact you can breathe the whole time during the stroke, much less oxygen deprivation in backstroke. Also part of the reason you tend to see a lot longer underwaters in backstroke as well, using that to their advantage. I think when you look at things like butterfly and breaststroke, there's such a huge strength component to those strokes, so naturally there's going to be more of a drop-off over those, whereas, freestyle and backstroke, such a more naturally flowing stroke on, rolling from side to side, not moving up and down. So you tend to aim for slightly closer splits through those 100 metres.
And perhaps the dive at the beginning might get a little bit of extra distance off the blocks. But, interesting insights from Matt Hutchins. And we definitely saw that with Ariel Machirahondo. Or was it one of the other swimmers earlier in the meet had that really good 59? No, it was Ariel, wasn't it? 59 in a minute. And now to the final lap here for Laura Menzies. Let's see how fast she can go. Just outside of her entry time, I think she wins it, 2:15.98. Second's going to go to Arissa Liu. And a good swim here in lane 2 for Ellen Lomax, who takes out the bronze. Great swim for her, 2:25. Fifteen-year-old girls, 200 metres backstroke, and away Milan Glitmeyer goes. Lane 0, Tessa Scott, Lani Jarrett in 1, Macy Barnes 2, Ashley Lander 3, Glitmeyer in 4, Stringer, Paige Stringer in 5, Marina Nadillo in 6, Caitlin Knight in 7, Lisa Shee in 8, Erica Orbell in 9. And checking out these splits, 30.2 through the first 50 for Milan Glitmeyer. Second at the moment is Marina Nadillo, third, Macy Barnes. And just looking and chatting with Matt about the New Zealand record in this event for 15-year-old girls, held by Sophia Batchelor back in 2010, a 2:05.52, absolutely flying.
Yeah, and grew up racing in Canterbury with Sophia. She swam for Aquagym. Just at the time, probably didn't really recognise how incredible it was. You knew she was crushing it at 15. Was probably one of the fastest backstrokers in the country overall, and to see that time still standing up, 2:05. She was a 2:04 at 17. The national record's still only a 2:03. So, that 15-year-old Sophia Batchelor. And I remember she was probably one of the first people. She had a coach, and in the short course races really, really crushed the underwaters. I imagine the 200 backstroke, she was really pushing 10 to 15 metres off every single wall and did it so well. Just a phenomenal athlete, and you can see that time here still 12 years later, 14 years later, sorry.
Still standing. Milan Glintmeyer coming through to her final 25. Great underwater work from her as well. And looking at the lead changes, lane 5. This is Paige Stringer from Waikato Diocesan, sitting in second, but put your hands together for Milan Glintmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. Another superb performance from her. 2:12.63. She's gone 3 seconds or 2.5 seconds underneath her entry time. Stringer will get silver. Ashley Lander comes in for the bronze. Tacoma Onu, 200 metres backstroke for girls, 16 years. Aratua Kore, lane 0, Ashley Bars, and across the lanes, Bella Elam Smith, Holly Nelson, Madeline Seymour, Bridie Quayle in 4, Annabelle Grenfell, Olivia Bates, Santhi Miller, Emma Bendal, and Ariella Riley in 9. Bridie Quayle continuing her title-breaking form, leading the way through this early stage of the 200 backstroke for girls, 16 years.
Yeah, continuing very impressive championships. Bridie really dominating the backstroke and the breaststroke distances. A really long, smooth stroke for the backstroke. Does a great job maintaining that stroke length, not over-rotating, not over-revving it too much, pacing herself well. Coming into this last 50, look for a good turn, slight uptick in that stroke count.
Really pushed ahead. We've seen some of these swimmers take advantage of that second 100, and it's absolutely what Bridie Quayle is doing right now, lengthening her lead into the final 25. 2:17 in the program. Let's see what she can do. It's going to be round about that. $2:16.94 for the winning. Second will go to Ariella Riley in lane 9, and Olivia Bates gets the bronze. A few standout performances there. Pretty happy camper Ariella Riley over there from Waikato Diocesan. The 17, 18-year-old girls, 200 metres backstroke. Just 7 swimmers in the field from Aratuarua. Lane 2, Lelena Marshall. And across the lanes, Alex Campion. Lane 4, Isabel Gibson. Pippa Mihaka and Anna McLaren. Evie Skidmore, and in lane 8, Maya Looms. Isabel Gibson, she won the 100 in great fashion here, and she's coming through to 50 to go. Pippa Mihaka in 5. In 3rd, Alex Campion in 2nd, just. And just starting to come through, Alex Campion sitting comfortably in 3rd now. Almost seems like Pippa Mihaka has taken the foot off the gas. Absolutely. And this is a great win here for Isabel Gibson, Barradine, 2:11.09. And that's a green time on the board here, indicating faster than the time she entered the event. So great to see Isabel Gibson swimming her fastest. Still 3 weeks to the short course. And you can hear that noise starting to build for the next event on the program. And we will come back after a short break for the 8x50 metre freestyle relay for the boys.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
And you can hear the thunderous slapping going on behind the blocks for the 8x50 metre boys freestyle relay. The schools are getting pretty hyped up about this one. And there's 10 teams across the board. We'll hand you over to our technical officials to get you underway. Underway, Aratua Kore, Tauranga Boys College A, Tahi is Westlake C, Rua, Kristen A, Toru, Rangitoto A, Wha, Palmerston North Boys, Rima, Hamilton Boys A. Ono is Westlake A. Fitu, Westlake B. Waru, Mount Albert Grammar A. And Iwa is King's College A. Lots of excitement behind the blocks here, cheering on their swimmers in the water. And an early lead here for Westlake A in lane 6. This is looking at who that is in the water for them. That was Troy Blaylevens. Now it's Brandon Holder for Westlake Boys A. And coming through strongly now in lane 4 for Palmerston North Boys is Alexander Willis. Palmerston North Boys versus Westlake Boys.
Yeah, and Westlake and Palmerston North Boys, the usual suspects from last year's championships. This one went right down to the wire. Palmerston North Boys in lane 4. Westlake Boys with the most noise behind the block, so they're getting amongst it.
Next into the water for Palmerston North Boys is Tariq Billinghurst. Westlake Boys will have just double check Westlake Boys here. Benson Lee.
Charles Jesson
Benson
had a great
Lee
meet
for Westlake.
so far.
Charles Heathcote's going to go in for Westlake now. And Max Chase for Palmerston North. They go in together. Not far behind them is Max Downey of Hamilton Boys. Hamilton Boys starting to come into the mix now. But this is a great leg by Charles Heathcote. Charles Heathcote's going to change over to Andy Luo. Hamilton Boys starting to come up now. Kagan Boonen goes into the water. They've taken over from Palmerston North, Sam Rowe.
Yeah, and Hamilton Boys done a really good job of timing this run, really backloading this relay. They have flown home here over the last 100 metres with 75 to go. They're going to hand over to the last swimmers.
Jacob Humphreys waits for Westlake Boys High School. It's Orlando Hardy for Hamilton Boys and Joshua Carroll.
Great changeovers by both teams. Jacob Humphreys in the water. He can move.
This one's going to be close.
Orlando Hardy can move pretty fast as well. This is going to be a great last 25 metres.
Be interesting to see. Look at the windmill of Orlando Hardy. Can Jacob Humphreys hold him out? He will. Westlake Boys will win it. Westlake take the crown.
23.41 for the Westlake boy, but Jacob Humphreys there at 22.99 for Orlando Hardy. Not quite enough to get them home there for Orlando Hardy.
What a close finish there. Westlake and Hamilton. Palmerston North not far behind.
Coming right down to that finish. If there'd been another 10 metres in the race, who knows what could have happened. So just not enough pull left there for them as we see the replay again. The crowd's behind the blocks.
And let's look at the official result. Oh no, a disqualification for Hamilton Boys. Westlake Boys take it out. Palmerston North A will get the silver. Rangitoto College will get the bronze. A little bit too eager off the blocks perhaps, but that's how it falls. We move now to the final race of this morning's program. And it is event 38, the girls 8x50 metre freestyle relay. And there are a full 10 teams in this event. We'll hand you over to our technical officials.
And we hand over now the final race of the morning, the 8x50 freestyle for women in lane 0. Mount Albert Grammar lane 1. Gisborne Girls 2. St. Peter's School 3. Waikato Diakesan 4. Rangitoto College 5. Villa Maria 6. Diakesan School A. 7 Whakatane combined, 8 St. Cuthbert's and 9 Tauranga Girls. And we mentioned lane number 5 Villa, the first time they've had 8 girls here for this relay, so exciting chance for them in the water at the moment. Tandia Fisher having a great meet, the 13-year-old from Villa holding her own on the field. She'll hand over to Bella Elam Smith. Villa Maria in the lead right now, second to Gisborne Girls. In the water for them, Eva Kinsella. Rangitoto College in lane number 4. They've got some fast swimmers coming over the back half of this race. They pull themselves back into it.
Now, Matt, I guess the best schools with the biggest depth of swimmers are going to take this out. We can see Rangitoto College there and Villa Maria having multiple individual winners across the event. So stacked teams here looking strong.
Absolutely. You know, really hard to have a good relay team for 8 swimmers. Really does go to show the depth of these schools. And at the moment over there in lane number 8, St. Cuthbert's of Epsom as well. Melody Ding in the water right now for them.
Away goes Holly Nelson for Rangitoto College. Emily Seep for Villa Maria. Stroke for stroke down the middle section of this 8x50 metre relay. And staring each other in the face down the first 25. They come out. Next swimmers waiting. Monique Warazowski for Rangitoto College.
And Neve Quayle for Villa Maria. This could be... Monique Warazowski's going to be tough to beat over 50 metres, still in the race over in lane 8. St. Cuthbert's of Epsom. They hand over to Alicia Lamb. On the blocks for Rangitoto, Kezia Busini. Second still to St. Cuthbert's over in lane 8.
So St. Cuthbert's have taken second place at the moment. Coming quickly though for Villa Maria. This is Kate Cowan. But now Rangitoto College looking in control.
And the battle for second really starting to close up. About 1, 2, 5 girls all in a line. Rangitoto's got it all wrapped up. The battle for second is on. 5 girls into the water all at once.
St. Cuthbert's College, I think, have got to sewn up the silver here. Anya Moritz going to bring home Rangitoto College.
Mila Tongalea in the water for St. Cuthbert. She's doing a great job holding them off. Brooke Bennett from Villa Maria.
And well done to all of our teams. Still a couple swimming at the moment. Whakatane combined A going, and just coming in to finish is St. Peter's with Abigail Hurt. And Whakatane combined A. And we'll wait on the official result. You never know. And let's have a look at the start. There it goes. And in the end, a pretty dominant performance by Rangitoto College. Talking about depth, there's certainly some depth in that college. The biggest college in New Zealand. At 3,500 students or somewhere near there. And as you said, Matt, very close for second. Just waiting on that result to come through. Taking a good look at that final strokes there. And boy, oh boy, just 7 of the teams getting a successful result there. Rangitoto College wins, St Cuthbert's silver, Villa Maria gets the bronze. Few over-eager swimmers perhaps in that relay, Matt. But that was an exciting way to finish the race. And please put your hands together for our technical officials as they make their way from pool deck. Thank you very much for your time and attention. We'll be back after this break for a quick wrap of this morning's session and then into the medal ceremonies.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Welcome back in to the end of session 4 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Champs 2024. Still getting my hearing back actually, Matt. After that, that was loud, but really exciting to see these schools getting in behind their swimmers and all the supporters on the sidelines. Really good atmosphere.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you saw at the moment the Westlake boys got behind the blocks, the chants, the banners, the cheering, the letters on the back. You know, that's kind of what the relays and what secondary schools is meant to all be about, that involvement, that excitement. You know, maybe people that aren't in swim clubs, maybe the water polo players are getting a chance to do some racing. And, you know, on the screen there, what it all comes down to, that camaraderie there at the end, that celebration, that close racing.
Now, in the individual events, again, Ariel Mochirahondo in that 200 backstroke, that record we were hoping he could get from Corey Main today, just outside, but probably a PB under 2 minutes. Great performance.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, not sure when his birthday is, but looking really good for, you know, for some good fast swimming in a few weeks' time here back for New Zealand short course. So that another half a second's really in range for that 200 backstroke. In the 200 backstroke as well, Daniel Williams in that 17 to 18-year-old age group, that first time under 2 minutes. Such a great barrier to get under in the backstroke. You know, the 200 freestyle, the 200 backstroke being under 2 minutes, always a really good time to be putting down. And I think as well this morning, a number of those Triple Crown winners in that 100 breaststroke, the Bridie Quayles, the Leo Arrowsmiths of the world.
Absolutely.
The Chanel
so the breaststroke has closed out with 50, 100, 200. We're going to be back after this break to run through the second and final medal ceremony from session 4. Stay with us.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back. We move to the medal ceremony for the events in the second half of session 4. And presenting those medals is Bridget Mahan, North Canterbury head coach. Thank you, Bridget. And our medal ceremonies brought to you by All Proof Industries. We start with the 200 backstroke for boys, 13 years. Bronze medal from Auckland Grammar School, Timothy Chin, 2:15.94. Silver, Case Glintmeyer, Whangaparaoa College, 2:13.36. And winning the gold, Yifan Zhang, St Kennigan's College, 2:10.35. Fourteen-year-old boys up next. Bronze medal goes to Alex Sanford, Whangaparaoa College, 2:12.40. Silver, Declan Broadfoot from Wellington College, 2:11.95. And winning the gold, Sebastian Seggers from King's College, 2:08.14. Fifteen-year-old boys now. Bronze medal, Andrew Feng, Rangitoto College, 2:12.28. Mitchell Ellis, Tauranga Boys College, 2:06.54. And winning the gold, Ariel Mochirahondo, John Paul College, 1:59.11. Yeah. 16-year-old boys, bronze, Hans Holf, Pompalia Catholic College, 2:04.26. Alfie Weatherston Harvey gets the silver, King's High School, 2:04.21. And winning the gold, Ethan Stocks, Mount Roskill Grammar, 2:03.77. Seventeen, 18-year-old age group, 200 backstroke for boys. James Crosby gets the bronze, St Kennigan College, 2:03.79. Silver, Joshua Carroll, Palmerston North Boys High School, 2:03.18. And winning the gold, Daniel Williams, Hutt Valley High School, 1:59.62. Turn to backstroke for girls now, 13 years. Zongrui Lee from Glendowie College gets the bronze, 2:26.43. Helena Yule from Rangitoto College gets the silver, 2:21.96, and the gold, Jade Lyles from Pinehurst School, 2:19.06. Fourteen-year-old girls, bronze, Ella Lomax, Christchurch Girls High School, 2:25.58. Silver, Arissa Liu, Pinehurst School, 2:22.73. And gold, Laura Menzies, Rolleston College, 2:15.98. Fifteen-year-old girls, Ashley Lander from St Paul's Collegiate gets the bronze, 2:25.55. Silver, Paige Stringer, Waikato Diocesan School, 2:23.55, and winning Milan Glintmeyer from Whangaparaa College, 2:12.63. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls trying to backstroke bronze, Olivia Bates, Epsom Girls Grammar School, 2:20.98. Silver, Ariella Riley, Waikato Diocesan, 2:20.87, and winning Bridie Quayle, Villa Maria College, 2:16.94. Moving to the 17-18 age group for turn of backstroke for girls. Pippa Mihaka gets the bronze, Hamilton Girls High School, 2:19.52. Alex Campion, the silver from Diocesan School for Girls, 2:15.83. And winning the gold, Isabel Gibson, Barradine College, 2:11.09. Now we move to the next event on the program. It is the relays. And bronze in the 8x50 metre freestyle relay for boys is Rangitoto College A. This is quite good. They're already wearing their medals. Makes it a little bit easier for the presenter, Bridget, to have to work so hard. It's Rangitoto College bronze. Silver is Palmerston North Boys High School. They'll be coming out eventually. Not sure the podium's big enough for 24. Well, here they come. Palmerston North Boys High School, silver. And a couple more to come. And the winners, Westlake Boys High School A. Well done to all the boys involved in those relays, a lot of fun. And now we'll slowly move to the final ceremony. And it'll be for the 8x50 metre freestyle for the girls. The bronze medal goes to Villa Maria College A. That's Bridie Quayle, Tandia Fisher, Bella Elam Smith, Grace Henderson, Emily Sepp, Neve Quayle, Kate Cowan, Brooke Bennett. Second goes to St Cuthbert's College A, Mia McDonald, Cloris Ding, Ziki Jin, Melody Ding, Mackenzie Tobin, Alicia Lamb, Hannah Piper, Mila Tongalia. And winning Rangitoto College A, Lani Kim, Olivia Taylor, Elena Bao, Alexis Bassini, Holly Nelson, Monique Wierzowski, Kezia Bassini and Anya Moritz. Well done, girls. Thank you to All Proof Industries for their support of our medal ceremonies, and thank you to Bridget Mann from North Canterbury, the head coach, for presenting those medals. Congratulations to all swimmers across session number 4, especially our podium place getters. We hope you've enjoyed the action watching on Whakaata Māori and here at the National Aquatic Centre. We'll be kicking off around 4:20 p.m. this afternoon for session 5. Thanks again. Noho ora mai rā.